Alrighty, y'all. Wish me luck. The intent is to play this all the way through with no breaks. So, outside of restroom breaks and all that other stuff. But we shall see. We shall see. There we go. If I get hit with copyright like right at the beginning of this game, I'm gonna be like, bruh, how am I getting hit with copyright? It's part of the game.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes! Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here. Holy shit. This place is awesome. If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door. Some say the world will end in fire. Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show. This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me. Now, what to draw? Definitely, absolutely not a meth lab. Those guys need to get a room. Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business. I understand, really, and it won't never happen again, I swear.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants. I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends. Nothing says badass like a nice floral print. Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here.
I understand, really.
That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed. An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here. I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him?
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's, pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside. Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Oh, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Look at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan... Look, my boss decides who gets in, all right?
Is your boss your mom? Follow up. Do you live in your boss's basement?
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on in.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes. Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here. Holy shit. This place is awesome. If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scrap.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
Got it. Again? What do you want, kid?
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's, pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside. Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Aw, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Look at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't
I
protect you.
know, what's good? Wish me luck, brother. I'm gonna try to get this game beat
A girl like
within 9
you
hours.
with pretty,
but
pretty
man,
flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what
we'll
I
see.
can do.
That
I
is a
still got the
traditional
other Life is
Samoan-
Strange games. Before Life is Strange reunion
my
comes
boss
out
decides who
on
gets in,
Wednesday, so we'll see.
Is your boss your mom?
We will
Follow
see.
up. Do
Thank
you
you for
live in
pulling
your
up, bro.
boss's basement?
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're alright, kid. Go on in.
Are you gonna try to stream again today or no? Okay, there we go. If I gotta do this a third time, I'm gonna be upset. There we go, okay.
This is intense. Shit.
Hey, Delia, come.
Cute dog. Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash. What's her name?
Delia. She doesn't usually like people.
Yeah. Me neither. Sober up, girl. You're missing the show. Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
Look, we have to set...
That shirt is rad.
$20, baby.
$20? That's robbery. And don't call me baby.
Fine. $20, thief.
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
No. Look, we have to set this up exactly as it's explained.
Sorry, dude. maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
Shit! No, 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 no! Come on!
Thanks for playing, Dick. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet victory. That's like $200. Holy shit! I'm rich!
Crazy. I would not have done that in real life, y'all. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh snap! I really wouldn't have done that in real life. I think last time I played this game, I always chose the honorable one. Glad I managed to get 3-hour streams. I wasn't sure with family over. Yeah. Allow me to say
Yeah,
this. I know
right.
that can be like.
Hey.
Cloak?
I gotta pause the game to say this real quick, y'all. It's Ghost Rider, so I don't mind pausing for Ghost Rider. I'm very introverted, so I put myself in a position to where I don't gotta interact with people. But like I said, for people who have lives and they're family oriented and all that other stuff, man, I kind of get it. And I know you don't want to come off rude or mean, or people be like, why would he be streaming when he has guests? So yeah, I get it. But hey, bro, I put it to you. Oh, I gotta move the microphone over. 1 second. I'm glad I paused the game. But yeah. And then also too, I look at it this way, it's gonna be rewarding lurking. I got you up, Fork. Once I finish this episode, I'm gonna pull you up on the MacBook.
We?
I know your name, you
But
idiot.
yeah, nah,
you
mine,
bought
I
pot
get it,
for
bro.
me every month for a year. Look at that getup, studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
Ha, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Toss in a dime bag and we'll call it square.
Hey, hey! What are you waving around this kind of money here for? You really don't think before you act, do you?
Nope. So where's my pop?
No more loans. I'm not your fucking piggy bank.
You're a good man, Frank.
No. I'm not.
At
Beat it,
least he
Price.
knows.
You're cramping my style.
He said no, I'm not. That was funny.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey. Here we go. Ugh, fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Yep. My bad, dude.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Nope. Don't care either.
And let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine. Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above.
My bad, y'all. 1 second. Go upstairs. Send him downstairs.
Oh, yes! Finally made it. I can't believe it.
Hey, bro, no, it is. It is. I would highly recommend it. Get ready to cry, but yeah.
You spilled my beer, bitch.
Seriously, what he said? You spilled
You
my
should be more
beer. It was
careful. It's a
like
rough place.
that was. And I even apologized. That's what made it so funny.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
She's calling us out, dude. She's gonna regret every
I
word.
think she's calling us out,
Every
dude.
word. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna teach this little punk some
I'm
manners.
serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't.
She thinks she can take you?
Hey! Dickhead! Rachel? Come on!
If I had attacked him, I would have got punched in the face.
Hurry up!
No, Frank. Not gonna happen. Calm down. Come on, man. Walk away. Screw this. Bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Like I said, I'm gonna be really upset if I get hit with copyright on this game. Be like, how?
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell.
Don't we all?
Daily rituals are important, even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten.
Girl, your room is a mess.
Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise. Last night, seeing Firewalk live. Those skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber? Smell like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes.
Yeah, you better. Yuck. Swear the Raven.
Terrible news, my fellow Oregonians. Our very own Pacific Steve's famous crab is shutting its doors.
Can't leave without my vitamins.
Had a near-death experience eating them.
I really should get going. Shit, where's my phone? God, it's
Yeah,
not
gotta have
here.
that. Can't live without the
How
phone.
drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's. Okay, Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it. Ah, Mom! Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
Could you imagine finding condoms in your parents' room? Probably be traumatized.
How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating? Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
Yeah, okay. I think I saw Mom's purse in her room.
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too? No more dawdling. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, that really makes me want to hurry. Coming, Mom.
Coming, ma'am.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come.
Go put my purse on the table before you forget.
This perfume on the tax collector's letters. I thought it smelled.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out.
She knows the treasurer. I must speak to her.
Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
I was sleeping. I didn't get your text until just now.
How do you make it so hard to trust you?
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole.
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah, I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Tired, huh? That'll teach you to break curfew.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that—
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled? And I do know what pot smells like, you know. Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing, fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Maybe David should start paying rent. He spends the night often enough.
How would you know? You're never here yourself. David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such—
What, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not? Mom, I know you're dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I understand you don't need me as much anymore. But I need you.
I do still need you. You're my mom.
I'm proud of you for being so self-sufficient. But the whole world's not out to get you.
Tell that to the world.
You're impossible. But I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, David's waiting. You'll need to bring him his keys from the ashtray. Try not to kill each other.
Got it. Unless he tries to give me advice. Or looks at me funny.
Chloe.
Or looks at me at all.
Chloe.
Mom.
Have a good day.
You too. Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do. Crap. Forgot David's keys. That's probably worth at least 10 push-ups.
Oh, where are his keys?
I made that ashtray for Mom's keys only.
Come on, sweetheart. I'm sure David's waiting for his keys.
Oh, where's the keys at? Newspaper? Oh, okay,
Here they are.
restroom break.
Let's get these to David so he can drive away.
Dude, I was in your stream when you were, you ended it right when I joined it. I think I've only played Mario Kart Wii like twice. Yeah, I've played all the other Marvel Strikers with them.
No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. They'd better get going. What a piece of crap. The car, too.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us. No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes?
It ignites
Did you
the
not hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
What is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get this. What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway?
Boy,
Does he think
moving
he's
in.
moving in or something?
Does he think he moving in, or is he moving in? Vagina. Stereo. There we go.
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10. So?
You find the socket wrench set yet? You can do that one simple thing, can't you? A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
Yeah, I know. I thought you made a game first. Was it better than ever?
See what's gunking up the works there?
That's a sign of
Carbon
carbon
deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All right.
What the f-
How you do anything is how you do everything.
Now I need a shower. Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I
Please.
want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language?
Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand. Foxtrot. Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
I don't think I'm smart. I just think you're stupid. Because, obviously.
Hey, watch your... I can crap bigger than you, got it?
Can you just shoot me to put me out of my misery? Or yourself? Same reason?
It would break your mother's heart to hear you being so disrespectful.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and zero game?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
Doesn't the Constitution say no soldiers quartered in civilian homes without consent? Because for the record, I do not consent.
Look, now, in this house, I have my job to do, and so do you.
Can you just go away and we'll pretend this never happened? And by this, I mean you.
That's enough.
Yeah, I lost that one.
I won't stand for your disrespectful mouth. Regard for authority unites us, gives us dignity, and we are better united than divided. Joyce, your mother, she's hurting, Chloe. Hurting for you. You've had it rough, no doubt about it. But all this staying out late, ignoring her command, drinking, drug use, it's making everything harder for her. You need to shape up, get your act together, and put someone else first for a damn change. Am I making myself clear?
Is it crazy if part of what David's saying makes sense to me?
I'm really upset I lost that one.
You don't know how lucky you are to have a mother like Joyce. She's an amazing woman. Coddles you, it's true, but it's only because she loves you. Problem is, you don't learn discipline that way. Give me one chance to show her how things could be, and you'll be singing a different tune. Mark my words.
Country music? Dad loved this song. What a beautiful day.
Dad, turn it up. Where are we going, Dad?
I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad. If Mom were here, she'd tell him to turn that junk off. I guess Mom left her purse back here?
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
You're a new face. My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Whatever.
You're welcome.
Hello, Black Hell.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh, hey, Elliot.
I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are
Appreciate you
talking
for it.
Who exactly?
I still got you up on my
talking shit
MacBook
about
as
me?
well.
You know, haters on social media.
Great. I wish I could tell everyone to just get a life.
So, how about the Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
I try to make it a rule not to go to school any more than I have to. But sitting in the back row and making fun of the drama kids might not suck.
Right? That's totally what I was thinking.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
I used to play with my friend Max. It's been a long time, though.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner, director's cut coming right up.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
Hey, do you know if Rachel is a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join her game.
Yeah, I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take like 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
Not really in the mood. Maybe later.
You know where to find us.
DVD, check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me that!
True North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back!
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone!
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going to kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching!
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down. Back off, idiot.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
Congrats. You've actually got me feeling sorry for Arcadia Bay's most spoiled brat. That's how much of an asshole you're being right now.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
What's crazy is that you haven't been held back yet. How is that possible?
Damn.
You want a piece of this?
Please. Kicking your ass is going to be a piece of cake.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up!
Go Samantha.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had two girls show up to save you. Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
My bad, everyone.
If I'm late to class, that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me. Oh, good. You're here.
I ain't do nothing. I'm innocent.
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time have listened to... Many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Miranda's an idiot because falling in love is stupid. What is she, 12?
Actually, she's about 15, so your point, whoever you are, about being an idiot or being naive, is well taken.
Thanks,
Well,
Mr.
actually,
Keaton.
she's 15.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Vagina.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah, sure. Okay, get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right?
She said don't fall down. Like, how?
Rachel looks so happy here.
Vagina.
There's Rachel's belt. Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
I guess I owe you.
I'll hold you to that.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber?
Last night was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or...?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right. Well?
What the hell am I getting into here? Where does this thing go?
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates. Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean. Thing's heavier than it looks. Guess I should sit down. All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do? It's nice Rachel we're having.
What?
I mean weather. It's nice weather.
It sure is. So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular.
Alrighty, so today's stream is brought to you by Ghost Energy Drink.
That sucks.
Promoting Ghost until they sponsor me.
I didn't mention
Eventually.
it earlier, but
So we can
you seem to have
sponsor the
some kind of
streamers in this
Jedi
stream.
mind powers over Mr. Keaton and the theater crew.
You mean when we were talking about true love in the play? I guess you could say I'm good with people, yeah.
Just don't pull that stuff with me.
You will get on this train.
Oh, shit.
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Try again. I'm going to need more to go on than that.
Joyrides with me aren't fun?
Joyrides to where again?
Life needs a little mystery, Chloe. Let's do something fun.
Okay, I'm listening.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play Two Truths and a Lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Sounds fun. You're on.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous. Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu.
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
I don't buy the ambidextrous claim.
No? Well, that's too bad, because it's true.
Prove it. Sign your name with both hands.
Sign where? Seriously?
All the bad girls do it. Come on. Damn.
I'm afraid the lie was New York. I'm a Cali girl, born and raised.
So, New York's on the bucket list.
Broadway, here I come.
Cool.
Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right. Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game. I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Huh.
I used to love country music when I was a kid. Now it makes me want to throw up. Literally.
That's weird.
Sad to say this, since you're a Leo and all, but I'm allergic to cats.
Are you now?
Swear.
You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
It's a Cali thing. Anyway, I think I have your number. I'm not sure why country music makes you throw up.
I'm a complex girl, Rachel.
I think it's probably true. Also, I kinda like the Dixie Chicks.
You and David both. No accounting for taste.
Who's David?
He's just some asshole.
Who likes the Dixie Chicks?
He's an asshole my mom's dating, I guess.
And you don't like him?
It's still so weird that she's dating someone. My dad and my mom, they were totally in love. You can tell how fucked up she is now just by how she's settling for David. He's this total hard-ass, ex-military jagoff type. Like, the opposite of my dad.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. David has no respect. He acts like I'm some kind of problem to solve. Sometimes I am a problem, though.
That's a load of bullshit.
I'm sorry I said anything.
sounds like the only problem is David. You need to hit him where it hurts.
The only thing that David loves has 4 wheels and a 4-barrel carburetor.
Oh god. A muscle car?
I'm probably going to steal it soon, so...
Let me know if you need an accomplice. Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
Well, sure.
It's not for everyone. I get that. Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true. Which brings me to your alleged cat allergy.
Alleged?
I'm calling lie.
Why is that?
I mean, maybe you're allergic, but I've passed by your locker a few times, and I've seen that old photo of a cat you keep in there.
His name was Bongo. He was a gift from my dad.
Did he pass away?
Yeah. My dad died 2 years ago. I thought everyone knew that.
I meant Bongo.
Oh my god, of course, that's what you meant. I'm so sorry.
Hey, that's okay.
Awkward moment of the year?
Definitely. So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
No, I mean you're really good at this game. It's kind of creepy.
I have a hard time imagining what creeps Chloe Price out. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. Also, you told me about that dickwad David. Now he's on my shit list too.
Hell yeah. Mustache brain won't know what hit him.
I guess. You opened up a lot, that's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
Trust doesn't exactly come easy to me. Maybe if you'd had my life, you'd understand.
No, I get that.
On the other hand, I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music. Hey, wanna listen?
My bad, y'all. I'm gonna mute this part because I am not getting hit with copyright. There we go. Okay, there we go. I know certain games they just don't play when it comes to monetization.
Cool bracelet.
I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out! We're here!
What? Where is here?
Jump and find out!
Did you say jump?
Jump!
Fuck it! Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view.
Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play.
Another one?
I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
I know all the world's a stage and shit, but I'm not an actor.
Really? I see you acting like you're tough all the time in school.
That's... Damn it.
This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we've got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
That blows.
Well, shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her.
Yeah, boy, oh boy.
Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool. Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Probably at home, washing laundry and spitting out kids. This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way. Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect. I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out. I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out. I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it. Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence. Prescott power, activate.
Yeah.
I win. That was enough of a game for me.
Your MacGyver skills are second to none. Except, probably, MacGyver.
Rachel smells like jasmine? Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
Alright, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas. Think this guy's married to a nutritionist? He's all like, I'm not allowed to eat this stuff at home, so...
I'm so glad I became a lawyer. I love getting paid in fries.
Do you think he represents the Hamburglar?
Wouldn't he be paid in hamburgers then?
Shit, you're right.
All right, let's see. Why do we always hold hands like this? Didn't you tell me you were ambidextrous?
No, I didn't. I said I was ambisexual.
Oh, so you can have sex with both of your hands?
Exactly. Wanna see?
Only if you let go of my hand first.
What's going on with these two?
And the Lord saideth, Thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son.
Who are you talking to, Dad? No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further. Wow, that was dark. Too dark? Perfect dark. This is fun. Who's next? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Ooh, jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it. Wait, you're a prostitute? But I'm a prostitute. Now who gets paid? Rachel? Hey, are you all right? What are we doing? Excuse me? Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule. Hell yeah. The honor student wants to show the school delinquent how to party? Be my guest. How gracious of you. They have a bottle of wine. Let's steal it. Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead. No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine. All right. I'm going.
That's a dangerous way of
Try to
thinking,
keep up.
isn't it? I just want to take something that's not mine.
Can we help you? Oh my god!
I just want to take something that's not mine.
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
What do we do? Should we check her pulse?
Didn't you used to be a lifeguard? Give her CPR.
That was years ago. You think I remember?
How to save someone's...
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
I've seen this kind of thing before. This woman clearly has a wound that needs to be sterilized. Do you happen to have any alcohol?
I didn't see a wound.
Look closer. In the meantime, I'll search for the booze.
Yeah, ha, ha.
Hold on. There's something off about this. Are you girls putting us on? Rachel, run!
What the hell?
So, maybe your acting could use a little work, but at least you committed to the performance.
Thanks. I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now. check this out. What?
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah, an awesome pile of trash. Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal? I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that alright with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm not the easiest person to be around. I don't exactly have tons of experience with the whole friendship thing.
Not everything revolves around you, Chloe.
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying I understand.
No, you really don't.
Okay. I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that. Score. Here, if you really want to smash something, this should do the trick.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go!
Oh my... Jaden! I think you gotta know it.
Why not? Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
Oh, boo-hoo.
And what is this exactly?
A real friendship.
I thought Chloe Price doesn't need friends.
I thought so too. Before today. I guess it's easier to be alone if you decide it's a choice. I'm sorry for whatever I did or didn't do. Today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And I screwed it up somehow. Like I screw everything up, because I'm a fucking screw up. Chloe, please. I don't want to be alone anymore.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I can't say why, and I know it isn't fair. But I can't be your friend right now.
Can't or don't want to.
Does it matter? I'm really sorry. Goodbye, Chloe.
That's where things got emotional.
Fuck this place. Fake and hollow. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel. I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took 1,000,000 pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras.
Your own personal raid room.
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David. Dad.
Definitely feel your pain. Why is you crying?
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on? What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Where's my marker?
I guess I did that.
Gotta say, that was some fight. She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
Oh. There it is.
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
Rachel!
You came. I'm glad.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this. You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
I'm so so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
No one's ever safe.
Yeah.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
You think?
Don't worry about it.
No, I mean it. Meeting you, this friendship, it means more to me than you could possibly imagine. I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw
Stalker
that?
much?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? 2 against 1. But you wouldn't take any shit from them.
I'd be dead if you hadn't thrown that bottle.
You inspired me. What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
I'm so sorry, Rachel.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Yeah. kind of makes you think if Rachel really had the superpowers from the beginning, like in the whole Life is Strange franchise, because she passed when she wasn't supposed to, it just caused like a series of events and gave everybody else powers. I don't know. He was definitely special, just saying. I don't know, yeah, it's like the backstory to the backstory to the backstory to the backstory. But yeah. Well, this concludes episode 1, so I gotta we'll chop this up real quick. I pray I don't get hit with copyright or any type of infringement at that. It's like, man, YouTube copyright laws, they be on one. Like, yeah, there was a level of profanity in this game. It was in the game. I can't control this. That's what I would have said. Well, that's what I'm gonna say, but we'll see. That's why I'm gonna post it as unlisted first and then just go from there. Daddy wasn't there. Change my underwear. Austin Powers reference, y'all. You better panic. There we go. Let me go on and clip this up. So at 2 hours, all right. Alrighty, 1 second, y'all. Okay, so create a highlight video. And I want to start all the way from. Do I want to start from 15 minutes? There we go. We're going to start it from the 15-minute mark. Because I know. Oh, my bad, y'all. Okay. Now let's go here. This as unlisted, paste, and create. And I'm gonna go use the restroom. Ah, my legs. Alrighty, and then, alright, let's see what we got. Y'all bear with me, please. Alright, let's see what happens. Like I said, I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Again, I know, let's see. Alright, well, YouTube said, so I'm gonna do what YouTube said. Next. Okay, then sensitive events. I'm saying it's in the game. Save, and then see what we got. Let's go back. Ding, 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 ding. Hopefully I can schedule. So he paused it. Alright, do this at 6 a.m. Done and alright, y'all wish me luck. Like I said, I'm about to see if it'll take.
Shit.
No one steals from me. I want my fucking money.
So definitely, there we go. 204. Oh, almost there. Like, man, better fix it.
Previously on Life is Strange Before the Storm. I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill.
I'm gonna teach this little punk some manners.
Hey, dickhead!
Get the fuck out of here!
Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
Yeah, me
we
too.
don't have to like each other, but you will respect me.
Hello, Black Owl.
Chloe, do something!
Hey, do you know if Rachel is a gamer?
How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here. Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Damn, they are really going at it.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman? That was my dad. And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Witnesses saying you were involved in bullying Nathan Prescott.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
That's what I would have said. Wait,
I do not
sensitivity,
discuss
wait a
other
minute.
students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
Principal Wells, I know this looks bad.
Thank you for your validation, Miss Price. May I continue? With your permission?
Sorry.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What?
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 Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
For what? You didn't do anything.
Knew it. It got hit.
Your willingness to stand by me, even now, is truly inspiring.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
Complete and total bullshit.
Chloe.
You're an awesome actor, Rachel. You almost convinced me, and I know you're lying. But come on.
Miss Price, Miss Amber, one of you girls better start telling me what actually happened. Now.
Ah, okay, that's why.
It's fine. Really.
You're right. The truth is, I didn't convince Chloe to ditch with me. I practically forced her to.
Come on.
I was feeling angsty and reckless. Tired of living up to the perfect image everybody expects out of me. I told Chloe if she didn't come with me, I might do something crazy.
Like what?
Graffiti, steal alcohol, maybe even abuse marijuana. I didn't, thank God. But that's only because Chloe was there. She looked out for me, even after I threatened her. I told her I would blame her for everything if she didn't come along. I knew it would be easy, given all of the prejudices against her.
Now...
This is some serious...
Chloe, I told her, if you get blamed for this, you will be in serious trouble. Serious trouble. Whereas I, having a perfect record at Blackwell, will not. Think about it, I told her, and don't do anything you'll regret. Anyway, that's what really happened.
Oh, Rachel.
I'm glad we have finally gotten to the bottom of this matter, though the revelation brings me no pleasure. Miss Amber, I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
What? Are you insane?
Your discipline is still pending, Miss Price.
Ray, she loves that show.
Since this is her first infraction, don't you
Mr.
think,
Amber, I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy.
Victoria Chase.
Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next, unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe, you seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
You're punishing her for taking the blame for me? For trying to be a good person? That makes you even more clueless than I thought.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
She just wants attention. Can't take her goody-goody label anymore, so she made up a story. Nobody believes you, princess.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
We're not friends. We don't braid each other's hair or whatever dumb shit girls do together.
Yeah, I lost
That's
that one.
enough. Your
I'm gonna take that
loyalty
L.
to each other might be admirable, but nothing else about your attitude or behavior is. My decision stands. Miss Price will be suspended for the rest of the school year. Miss Amber will be cut from the play. I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
So if I got hit for ineligibility
I'm sorry.
on this
I'm
video,
sorry,
I'm
Tim.
wondering what
Meet me
this
at the
live is gonna
junkyard
look
later.
like
You
now.
bet.
Like, man.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip.
You know I was supposed to have today off, right?
Sorry that my totally fair and impartial hearing inconvenienced you, man.
I don't think she meant
I
that,
don't
but
really
okay.
care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here. Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin. Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me...
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Yeah. Whew. All right, everybody. I'm sorry about that, but it's just me looking at my video. I can already tell I'm about to have a whole bunch of. So I'm like, man.
Later, Skip.
Later.
Looks like David's here. Awesome.
So I'm just gonna make one video and then focus on the live, cause yeah, nah, this ain't it, Chief.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Good for y'all.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
Or what, David? What will you do?
You do not want to test me. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
Kids.
What? How to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
I'll just say, we had a rather frank discussion. But with an apology, I'm willing to start over.
Are you still going to date my mom?
Of course.
And will you still be coming to our house?
I plan to.
Then I say, go fuck yourself.
That's what I thought.
From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Mom.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom. I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Joyce.
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
Sure. Here you go. Show me a warrant, asshole.
You watch too much television. Your refusal to comply is as good as an admission.
I admit to you being a fascist, and I don't take orders from fascists. What happened to trust being a two-way street?
That was before you were suspended. Somewhere along the way, we lost our trust.
This is not the way to get it back. Not at all.
Okay.
That's it? She's basically admitted her guilt, and you're letting her off the hook?
I am not letting her off the hook. I am trying to find a way for us to move on. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
You're trying. I get it. I swear, I do. And I've been making it harder for you. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down? Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left? Ugh. This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood? What are you trying to hide under there, Hood? Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Alrighty. are the chances that it has the same battery?
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. I bet if I look, I can find something else to fix inside the truck. I bet if I look, I can find something else to fix inside the truck. Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here. Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer. Damn, you cigarettes. Light the way, Robobulb.
Oh boy. Drinking great.
Shit. sure this isn't what Rachel meant when she talked about going to LA to be a model? Then again, it's probably not what this person meant. Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining. Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing. Today, you begin an exciting new life as a floor mat. This might make the perfect cover for that torn seat. This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be? Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Bryce.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
Junkyard, that's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank? I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break. You only get one chance to make a first expression. This'll give intruders something to think about. Looking good, Robobulb.
Boy, I swear again, the copyright claims I just got hit on for the video, I can just imagine what the live is gonna be like. I might have to sit up close and personal for this. Like, man, like why? Why? Of all the things to hit me with copyright for, you gonna hit me with this one? Like, Jesus. That's why I'm talking during the song, cause it's like I don't want to get hit with copyright. Oh Lord, I'm about to like just pause. You know what? Here's what we gonna do. Oh boy. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. Y'all, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to risk it. There we go. Probably too late though. That's why I'm like, man. Oh man. Mm.
Shit. I slept all day. What the hell?
You're about to. Oh, that definitely wasn't foreshadowing, was it? I see why in the later Life is Strange games they took away, like, you know, certain music out of it, because the way people were probably getting hit with copyright is like, yo.
Dad? Dad? What are we doing here? Are you trying to tell me something? I miss him so much. Dad?
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does
Bars.
fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
That wasn't weird.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire. So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
Nah, you're too much trouble.
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks. Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
Pirate flag? A cool blue light? That is dark.
Too dark?
Perfect dark. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually suspended you.
Really? I'd say it's like the most believable thing that's ever happened to anyone in the history of forever. I'm just so pissed about the play. How could they let Victoria Chase jack your role?
Because life is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Yeah, totally.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Last I checked, you're the one who went all Puff the Manic Dragon on that tree last night. What were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But come on, doesn't accomplice sound way cooler than accessory after the fact?
Is that the official Arcadia Bay DA's opinion? Accomplice it is. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Well, Doc. I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc. So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to break into a viewfinder?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. I kind of fixed the truck a bit. That might mean I have life skills, something I've really tried to avoid. Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
That's pretty badass. Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit, it's playtime. Gotta go clean out my dressing room for Victoria. Not exactly the role I thought I'd be playing tonight. Oh well. Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Hello, Junk Shack.
Sorry, y'all gotta pause it because
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
There we go. Alrighty, sorry about that. Like I said, I'm not getting hit with copyright. Forget that.
A bag full of clothes.
Chloe never takes a shower.
Guess I need those.
I've noticed that.
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
You ain't lying. Oh, okay, she's changing.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe.
What's good, bro? Thank you for pulling up.
I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
There's the password drugs. That's funny. Ugh, boy.
Dude, it smells like piss in here.
Says the woman who hasn't showered for days.
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who is that woman? Ah! God, jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go? I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
What can you tell us about this huge fire? It's a nasty one, all right. Big, hard to contain. We don't typically see fires like this on the Oregon coast. There haven't been any serious injuries yet, but that could change at any
Hey there. It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Oh, Life is Strange. I'm doing the whole Life is Strange series. I'm currently doing an edit on a video that's gonna post in 4 days, but yeah, it's the Life is Strange series. That's all. Right now, I've been making all the wrong choices, and I mean all the wrong choices. That's what I'm like,
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
He said I'm gonna lock in. Appreciate you. I'm about to set my new super chat goal in a sec too, so.
Slip. $1,200? Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
She lying.
Okay, but he's not a poodle, Frank.
No, he's not. But I'm gonna treat him like one.
Oh, whoops.
So,
I guess I gotta set it up now.
Who is that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV.
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
That's a good name.
Rachel would want to know more.
this street.
No shit, Frank. You think I don't know about hiding things from other people? I'm a teenager.
Come on, Bryce, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Your customers like you because you're laid back. That's why I like you. So you should keep building up that easygoing vibe, you know?
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Jeez, Frank. So sensitive. You guys got a thing going? Mixing business with pleasure?
What? No. Forget it, Price. Over my dead body.
If you don't tell me who she is, I'm just gonna assume you're dating.
Damn it, lost another one.
Something else embarrassing.
Oh well.
So, are you gonna tell me who that was?
Price, you ever shut up?
Ugh.
I'm telling you anything, okay?
You don't have to be rude about it.
2 damn seconds of peace and quiet is all I want. Okay.
I've lost so many arguments on this game, y'all. It's kind of like, RJ, you suck.
Crazy. My friend Damon.
Like, yeah, you right, you right.
He lost a lot of money last night.
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
Oh, my bad. 1 second. So I'm gonna go grab some water, but basically it's I'm playing the version where I don't have superpowers, but this is just the beginning of the next game I play, Life is Strange. I'm gonna play as a girl named, sorry, not play as a girl, but the lead is a girl named Max who has the power of time. Basically the game is all about choices, but this is the preset to the preset to the preset to the new game that's coming out on Wednesday.
Right now.
My bad. I should have clarified, I know.
Some stuff I don't
1 second. Like I said, the only superpower I have in this game is the power of intimidation, and I suck at it.
I've got a little job for you. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
Like, when I say I suck at winning arguments, the score is like 1-3 right now. The first argument I won... Thank you. Got you, but gonna take a nap and then keep the stream on. Gonna take... Yeah, got you, got you. Yeah, he's a douchebag.
He's an unreliable douchebag.
Mhm.
No, this is the first time he's done this. Kid's actually smart. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Yeah, sure, why not? No pressure.
I don't know. It doesn't feel right to go to his room.
Does it feel right that he stole a grant from me?
From you or from Damon?
Same difference.
Well, it's not my problem.
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
Oh, so you just ended your stream. Okay, bet. Yeah, my legs.
It might be
Ugh.
You can't even do this for us.
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay with a bit of cash and the truck fixed. Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll
Oh yeah, by the way, this game takes place like in 2011, the year. Just giving y'all a heads up, sorry.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
Yeah, me either.
Well,
All right, let's see if I can win another argument, because, man... Hold on, because I know I got one coming up, too, so hold on, let me, Yeah, because... Like, what is your record, right? It ain't looking too good, man. I'm going to tell you that right now. Hold on. Let me get the recorder ready. Like, right now, I'm 1-3. Let's see if I can turn that to 2-3.
locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys. Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my
What a jerk.
decisions?
Offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Hey, Evan, as intelligent as you look right now, you can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. For example, I've been trying to get the students and administration interested in forest fire prevention.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
That is kind of an odd topic to focus on.
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Evan, you're pretty stuck up. Did you know that?
It's fine. The first sign of greatness is people disliking you. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. It had to go back and fix my cameras. It's been doing that a lot lately for some reason. It'll just freeze on me. I don't know why either. I'm starting to think maybe it's my
How can I get Samuel? If Samuel's working on
yeah.
the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
But Evan is right there.
Oh, hold on. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we're good now, I think. I need a bowl. Oh wait, no, I gotta scare the bird away. That's right. Scare, yep, there we go.
Hey! Shit. I wanted you to go
Mm-hmm. Alright, which way did it go? Oh, that would make me so angry.
Time for a fresh start.
Okay, there we go.
Here we go. Gotcha.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, how do I, oh yeah, that's right, sprinkler, smash. I already know I'm probably gonna get hit with the crap load of, oh, whoops.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait
For Samuel to turn
My
on
bad,
the-
y'all.
That works.
I already know I'm probably gonna get hit with the crap load of, oh, whoops.
For Samuel to turn
My bad, y'all.
That works.
There we go, yep. Okay, time to get the keys. Take.
Sorry, Samuel.
No, you ain't. There we go, yep.
All right. Time to find Drew's room.
Yeah, time to. Keys. My bad. Here we go.
Sorry, Samuel.
No, you ain't. Did that on purpose. There we go, yep.
No time like the present.
Did all that to get the keys just to get met. Like, that's crazy. All right, y'all. I'm 1 and 3 right now. Let's see if I can even out the score.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Yeah, Skip. How's it going?
What are you doing here? Didn't you just get suspended?
Didn't you have
Relax.
boy? I swear. He
visiting
had to
a
help me
friend.
watch me clean out the locker. What type of question? Never mind.
I can't.
Don't get
I
upset.
really can't just let you go in.
That's like somebody asking you, like, "Hey,
I'm going
you
inside.
using your charger?"
You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've
Of
got
all
to get
people,
inside.
Skip.
Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
What's my official business? Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus?
Oh,
I need
wow.
to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
Friends don't violate each other's civil liberties, Skip. Good one.
Look, look, look! I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Oh wow, wrong one.
Where are we now?
Chloe, I just have this feeling like you're up to Wait.
So I'm 1-4 right now. That's crazy.
You tagged the entire friggin' place.
What? No,
Ugh, boy, I suck.
Fuck it. I totally did that.
Wells raked me over the coals for that.
Yep, oh well.
What are you gonna do, Skip? Because unless you're prepared to drag me off this campus, I'm going inside.
Chloe, enough. This is my job. Just go. You have never respected me. You and all your smug little classmates. I am so tired of being shit on by high schoolers. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with this stupid rent-a-cop job. Just do whatever the fuck you want, Chloe.
Whoa, Skip.
Matthews, I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
That's funny. Because I've gotten reports about how your head is really far up your ass.
What did you just say?
Damn. Skip really lost it there. Alright.
Y'all, I'm 1-4 right now. I suck it. Oh man. Ugh. I would be doing bad on the restream too. But yeah, I'm 1-4. Oh my god. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm about to look up how to win the arguments because this is so bad. Oh, that's so bad. That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Mm-hmm. Like you didn't win one. You only won the tutorial. You only won the tutorial argument.
If I were Drew, where would I hide my money?
Alright, hold on.
Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
Alright. Okay, one. There we go.
Yes! This is kind of fun.
Kinda.
Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
Kinda.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust.
Hey, Mikey.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
No reason, just roaming the halls.
Girls aren't allowed in the boys' dorm.
Just
Your story
roaming the
wasn't enough?
halls.
You want to go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff. Let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Better run.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times. Yeah. Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
Oh, I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Let me go!
No. Your brother said to stay inside. It'll be okay, Mikey. It'll be okay.
Damn, you were one tough kid.
Fuck you.
Yeah? Well, what about this? Good luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football. Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother. Thank you, Chloe.
Tuh.
Thank you.
You know what? I've been making bad decisions all way.
Here. It sounds like you could use this.
Yeah, I
You
might
took
as well
this
just
from my
commit
locker?
to it and make bad decisions
Frank
all the way.
asked me to.
I made a bad decision when I stole from Good Buddy, so
No. I'm sorry, man.
My dad. He needs this money. Way more than that asshole does.
yeah, but you gotta pay the toll on what you owe, bro.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What? What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
So right now I'm 1-4. I'm 1-4. Restroom. Yeah.
This day has been so messed up. And that's before having to watch Victoria butcher Rachel's role. At least I can be here for Rachel. If I can find her.
Alright, here we go.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David?
Rachel?
Come on, V. You got this. You got this. Oh, shit. I can't do this. I'm going to ruin the play. What are you two doing here? Or did you forget? You let this loser dropout sabotage you. But really, I should be thanking you. Now I have everything I wanted. And you've got a new friend. So I guess we're both doing great. Now please leave so I can get ready for my performance.
Even though I wish I was the one performing tonight, Victoria, I really am happy for you.
That's a
I
lie.
hope it's everything you want it to be. We both do. Right, Chloe?
Rachel might be taking the high road, but not me. I know how much she wants to perform. All I need to do is convince Victoria that it's in her best interest to quit. I don't know. Have you really thought this through, Victoria?
Alright, y'all, let's see what I got.
Performing tonight could be the equivalent of social suicide.
What are you talking about? You think I'm going to take advice from a loser like you?
You've seriously lost your mind. Do you see any members of the Vortex Club in this play? Newsflash. Theater isn't cool.
People love theater. It's cool.
High school is war. Theater is that part of war where you get impaled by a spear and you shit your guts out and then all your friends abandon you.
The dramatic arts at Blackwell are venerated by... what am I saying? I don't have to justify myself to you.
Understudy is a funny word.
Wait, what the
don't you
hell?
think? Kinda tells you exactly where on the social hierarchy you belong.
The best of Blackwell are
What the
out
fu-
there watching.
Best talent.
There's no winning this, V.
Okay.
Your best defense is tell Keaton you're sick, and then you won't have
Okay,
to
good. I got lucky on that. I'm 2 and 4, and yeah, I cheated, and I barely cheated because I still almost lost. I'm like, bro, what the world?
No, she's right.
She is?
I am?
What was I thinking? Oh, look at this thing. I can't go out like this. I can't play this part. I don't know the lines. I don't understand the stupid play. I don't even like theater.
You don't know the lines?
Hello? I was cast as understudy to you? What were the chances I was actually going to be here?
So...
I quit. The show can go to hell for all I care. I'm not going down with it.
Alright, I'm
You
2 and
outdid
4.
yourself, Price.
I guess I did.
I better get ready. Oh, hey, that's mine. The tower is a tarot, you know. It symbolizes sudden change. I always pegged you for the dramatic type.
I blame the company I keep.
Oh, okay. I better start getting into costume before the...
Sweet pardon, we're ruined. The show is ruined.
We're ruined. The show is ruined.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
That's it. I will not abide this lack of professionalism any longer. I quit.
Victoria?
In fact, I am protesting the entire Blackwell Arts program. It's time our talents were appreciated and not squandered by subpar faculty. Good luck with your train wreck.
Touché, Fates. Touché.
Mr. Keaton, perhaps I could fill in for Victoria?
My dear, your visage is as a vessel sent by the heavens to offer passage to my stranded soul. But I'm afraid without our Ariel, all is still lost.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The cynic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked.
Chloe, please. For me.
Damn it.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this.
I can. Alrighty, let's go.
I can't leave until I've looked at the script at least once.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's you.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line. All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
I boarded the king's ship.
in every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried, "Hell is here, and all the devils are here, because hell is here."
Close enough.
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
How now, capricious friend? Thou art not done. If thou art tired, thou must needs repose.
Yeah.
That was funny. There we go.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle in groups.
What's Juliet's ETA?
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it?
You said decided
What's
not to
going
go
on?
to bed, gonna fix my sleep schedule. Alright, I'm gonna have you pulled up on the Mac.
But thou assured my freedom, didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Key, they're way off script. It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement ages quickly. And I fear if we set out in search of new, fun, you'll tire of me. And, then I'll be alone.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands.
Wow.
Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
You're asking for too much.
Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
Thanks, Chloe.
Well done. an admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
No problem.
What the hell just happened? Was that real?
Shake it off.
No,
Come
was
on.
it?
We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
On!
Bing dong, 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 bing dong.
As wicked do as e'er my mother brushed.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Shit.
He's crying.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Fuck you.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertaining.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands. Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself. He was shitting himself.
That dude owes me.
idea.
Probably gonna get hit with
What if I
copyright on this
change
one
the
too. Like, Lord.
fate of our production.
I have a love-hate relationship with the Life is Strange games because, again, like, every time I hear a certain song in the background, I'm like,
I've never had an
I'm not gonna hold you though,
experience like
too.
that on
This is a Deck 9 Square Enix production,
stage. No,
so it kind of makes me wonder, like,
I love nights after a show.
how they
Is it
were able.
always
Well, then
like
again,
this?
too, this game did come out like in like
Such a
the
high.
early
No
2000s,
more nerves, just the
so I
adrenaline.
kind of get why it probably got hit with copyright for
So,
later on. But
first
even
time.
still, man, that's
Are you proud of
crazy.
yourself? I think I'm just happy it's over. The last 12 hours have been freaking intense. You've gone through so much shit today. Right now is pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it. Yeah. It was magical. Well, everything's been magical since we started hanging out. Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it. I know. I've been thinking about that all day.
But that was.
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this. Yeah, but like eventually. Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage? We can't just. Why not?
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal? Hell. New York City. Obviously. 3 a.m., you and me outside some cafe on St. Mark's, shoving pizza in our mouths and shouting Broadway songs with 10 people we just met. I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Give me something I can hold. Something solid that'll remind me what you promised.
Okay, like what?
How about your bracelet?
This bracelet?
Yeah.
I haven't taken it off. Ever. My dad said I wore it home from the hospital, if you can believe that. I don't know why, but it's always reminded me that the world is a lot bigger than Arcadia Bay.
Sounds like the perfect gift. Don't you think?
You're asking for a lot, Chloe Price.
I'll give it back when we actually leave.
You dork. I was joking. Of course I'm gonna give it to you. Okay. I need your help untying this.
I believe you a little more now.
Only a little, huh? what if I said let's leave tonight?
Really? What is this?
It's obviously a sign. So? What do you say? Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
And then, we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
Fuck yes.
Okay, say less, say less. My bad, just saw these. Gonna watch this on mute so I can focus for a title. Okay, got you.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she brought her new friend.
And she brought her new friend. That was funny.
Our surprise star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
Yes, it was.
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger a la king kind of gal.
She's funny, this one.
I'm aware.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
You're hypersexual, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Just hurry back. I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Try doing it your whole life. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that,
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong? It's like 1,000 times more ski. Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just wanna shake her? Yeah. Me neither. So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Gotta get up.
Duty
gotta go.
calls.
Gotta get up. Gotta go.
Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
No. Come on, man. Come on.
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
Those are some strong words. You think he lives up to them?
He's fantastic at what he does. Of course, he's only human.
Or subhuman.
What?
What?
I thought you said something.
Nope. So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
They meant that bit.
All right, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining some...
That
No
was funny.
skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though. It's off to the table with you.
Okay.
Glasses. Damn. The Ambers are fancy as shit.
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear. Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Something else?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy looking
Those
cabinet,
people are like,
right?
You got it.
the dullness is what's killing me. It's like, you guys are really that, y'all are really that dull.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language. What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework. Solved it.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks.
I'd hate this.
I think.
What that mean? That's what I would have said.
Light
What
some
that
candles
mean?
and bless this joint up a bit. The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
Yeah, kinda. Kinda.
Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
You talking about the fire that they set?
The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many. I would say start with Life is Strange. Ooh. I don't know what game to tell you to start with in this series because you have Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is what I'm playing. Then I'm gonna play Life is Strange 1 tomorrow, then 2 on Tuesday.
I don't know.
Then Colors on Wednesday, and then Exposure on Thursday, and then Friday I'm gonna start the reunion that comes out on Wednesday, if that makes sense. So this is all just one big lead up, but there's like
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
Yeah, there's like a total of like 6 games, if that makes sense. But I say play it. 2 and 3 are completely different characters.
I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
She lying.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift. It is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever
my camera is
taken
really
for granted.
starting to get on my nerves.
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't. I'm going to turn his daughter and wife against him at his own dinner table.
My bad, y'all.
I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
If you ask me, gratitude is just one more way privileged people tell the unprivileged that they should be happy with what they have.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Well said, Mom.
Still, there must be some room for personal responsibility. I'm sure you agree, Chloe.
My dad was super responsible. He always drove under
Yeah,
the
they
speed
did, they
limit.
did.
Then one day, a truck came along and turned him into a super responsible pancake.
Shed some light.
See? This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one another. It's absolutely stimulating.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Shed some light.
Sure.
There we go.
I believe that we should look closely at everyone, especially the people in power, to see what secrets they're hiding.
Very well articulated, Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an excellent articulator.
Excuse me, dear? But if this is what passes for politically aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No, I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
I'm sorry. I know it must be hard for you to relate to the working class. Maybe you should give me more chores to do so you can have a nice dinner without me.
Chloe, I don't think that's fair. We've
Oh,
shown you
Lord
nothing
Jesus,
but
I'm about to
kindness
lose.
since you've arrived.
I must agree. I don't understand the cause for this attitude.
I'm done arguing.
How did I lose?
Privileged autocratic
I'm 2 and 5 right now. I don't like this game.
starting now.
Ugh.
Well, Chloe, even if we don't fully agree with everything you
Oh,
say,
that's crazy.
we can always appreciate the passion of your convictions.
Absolutely. Just so long as we make sure to always treat
No,
each other
2
with
and 5.
respect and compassion.
Give me a fucking break.
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook,
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel, honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Ugh.
No offense, Mr. Amber, but I think we trust our eyes more than you.
That's enough. You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is that?
A delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute.
1 second.
Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, Lord Jesus. And I might have did that at the wrong time, too. There we go. There we go. Yeah, nah, what we not gonna do is, get hit with copyright. 1 second. I'm going to mute that. Ugh. No, this is about to get terrible. There we go. Yeah, hopefully, if I still get hit with copyright during the live, y'all, like I said, I'm gonna be really upset. Like, how? Room still ain't clean, y'all. I swear. Hold on. And that place is still on fire too. That's the crazy thing. He had 1 fan. 1. How'd you have the answers to the test and still lose? Like, look, man, I have no idea. And he was like, I'm sorry though. But yeah, it's and I'm long streaming all the episodes too. So yeah, man. That's crazy. All right. There we go. Next.
Shit.
I'm with the AP rainbow face. Alrighty. Gonna start the next episode. I'm wondering if I can have this entire game beaten under 8 hours. Because I know I can beat this game in under 8 hours, but I don't think I can beat Life is Strange 1 in under 12.
Previously, on
And
Life
that's
is
the
Strange
maximum
before the
stream
storm.
time you
I
have.
felt like my dad's been lying about something.
And
I didn't
in
know
the
what it
YouTube
was.
streams, if that makes
There's
sense.
plenty of blame to go around.
What does that mean?
You forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe.
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me.
Hey!
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Oh, I want my fucking money!
Juliet is wailing. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our aerial.
No
And then again, I did do like
I swear
7
to
hours
you,
the other day,
we shall
so
fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Yes.
never.
Let's leave. For real.
If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
What would it take to convince you?
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
Rachel, that woman you saw
was not my mistress. That was your mother.
That wasn't my mistress.
That was your mother.
That was your mother.
Rainbow face.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
He said very well.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Wait, what happened?
Chloe. I'm right here. Good.
You're good, bro. I ain't tripping. So...
When I was in high school,
of course you were.
There was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long.
I'm not gonna hold you. There's a lot of things.
She was so alive. So
I think they should have kept. I gotta be careful with what I'm about to say because I definitely enjoyed Shadows. But I feel like they should have kept a lot of the game mechanics like they did with Origins. If that makes sense. Between Assassin's Creed 3 and Origins, they should have just kept those same game mechanics. Ever since they added new stuff to it, it's kind of like
families.
Crazy. That's what I think anyway.
Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life.
Was it really? You ain't gotta lie.
There was so much love, but I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you.
I feel way less overpowered in Mirage than any other game. Yeah, because again, I think with Mirage, they just wanted you to stick with just straight, with just stealth. That's it. You really weren't supposed to be like...
Someone who could never be satisfied.
You really weren't supposed to be overpowered in that game. You were just supposed to be stealthy and quick kills. And I think the reason why they did that, I remember,
I was desperate. I didn't know what to do.
I remember when Mirage first came out, a lot of the developers were like, we're going to go back to the basics of Assassin's Creed 1. Which I can kind of understand. Yeah.
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again. To keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now, she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
One second. Let me see what he said. I mean, yeah. I mean, I do IRLs at the gym, so why not? Believe it or not, I used to do those. I would do IRL streams in my car. What about you? Would you ever do IRLs? Yeah, I can already tell this game.
Rachel?
It was like, I don't wanna.
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
She likes the flashy. Not the book. Give her flowers.
At least she'll have something from tonight.
There we go.
This light needs more light.
Yeah. All right, I'll be there for it.
Find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
The flashlight. But yeah, most of my IRLs just be me at the gym. Now, I know I don't engage or anything, but I don't know. I could always just download Prism onto this phone and utilize it that way as well. I wouldn't mind.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Hey, Rachel. I'm glad you're here, Chloe. Of course.
So if I just had to fight 7 copyright strikes on one video for an hour-and-a-half video,
hey,
this 8 to 9 hour stream is
check
probably
it
gonna
out.
have like 20 strikes against it. I already know. You can't convince me.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
The Bradley Martin gym. Let me
Why?
see something.
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Zoo culture?
Exactly. then I learned
Zoo
the
culture
truth.
location.
The stars we're seeing have already been dead.
That's in Los Angeles.
They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful,
Okay.
right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom.
Oh, wah.
If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman, my real mom, she's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I don't know. I bet there's like one other chick in Australia who's super trustworthy.
No chance. You're 1 in 100 infinities, Chloe Price. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
You should take it back.
No. There's nowhere else I'd rather keep it than right. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Honestly, I have no idea what's right or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide, I'm in.
But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard.
Really?
I'll give it my best.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I didn't know how to keep talking to him. I still don't. But it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's there.
Your dad?
In my dreams. He's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered.
I've never told anyone about that.
Aww.
Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before.
They do. Oh snap!
Okay,
Restroom break, y'all. 1 second.
As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Now, if you just want to know.
Dad, I think we're stuck.
I doubt it.
Hey.
I honestly doubt it.
Maybe you should let me drive. You always.
If we're talking about Mirage, then no. I think the only thing they did was just give it the story DLC about Bossum's father. But everything else, no. And what angers me is they gave a DLC to this game after Shadows.
Those are
years, like that. Yeah.
Don't you mean?
Yeah, boy, I tell you, it's people.
I don't think you remember after you're dead.
touche. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
Why does it keep saying overheating? Either it's the dummy battery or I might have to switch out. I'm gonna see how long it stays up, but yeah, it shouldn't be giving that message.
What's wrong?
1 second,
Don't
y'all,
you see
I gotta
anything?
Fix something on the camera. Oh, whoops.
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about stories told by idiots, full of sound and fury, signifying fuck all.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Not lying. 1 second, y'all, my bad.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects.
There we go. That's what I
Chloe, look at me.
Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
That is so dramatic. Okay, it's not dramatic, it's just... Okay, that's kind of traumatizing. A little bit. You know? When I said boo, I'd be so upset. What do you mean, boo? Yeah.
Wait, what the shit? Has someone been going through my room?
Yep, again. She said,
Doesn't
what the
seem
shit?
like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this. Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her.
About to go warm up some food in a minute.
Be totally pissed about Damon's money. I've got to get this exactly right. I can do this. Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
So, the situation was a lot more complicated than you told me.
What are you talking about?
I promise I can explain. I have a favor to ask you first.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman who was in your RV yesterday. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
I'm gonna go warm up some food.
Yeah.
I'll be in the junkyard in 2 hours.
2 hours?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. You're a real...
Pain in the butt.
That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into? Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing.
Oh boy. Was that okay?
Is Mom playing music?
Could definitely use a shower.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. No, awesome pirate towel. Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life.
Yo, this her first shower since I've been playing this game. She ain't took one for like 3 days, I swear to God. That's why I'm like, okay, that nasty. At this point, if I get hit with copyright, I'm just gonna have to fight it because they have been on it lately. Nah, for real. I'm saying, like, on the video, on the first hour and 45 minutes, I got hit with like 7 different copyrights. That's why I was like, man, this is actually kind of annoying. And that's why I was like, man, cut me a break. But I fought in all of them. Is just Jane. Let's do the dragon. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is much better.
All right. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage, done.
Yeah, nah, so I'll say this because I stream. I'm not liable to get hit with the copyright strike.
What are the chances I can avoid
from a stream, if that makes sense. If it's in the game, I'll get a like a monetization strike, but not a copyright. Well, basically I won't be able to monetize the live video or the video until I mute or erase the songs, which is what I've been doing. But nah, like, because I did cover my P's and Q's, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you're the expert.
It's just that it takes a while for the like, so I've been streaming going on 5 hours, right? I've been fighting these copyright strikes for the last 3.5 hours on an hour and 40 an hour and 46 minute video, if that makes sense.
I want you to have,
like, it'll tell you it's like ineligible. This is currently private schedule. This video, it can't be monetized. Copyrighted. The owner allows.
Actually,
it just says it can't be monetized, but not a strike against your channel. I will say this though too. They there we go. Oh, leave. They definitely There's a couple people making videos on their YouTube channels right now talking about like, hey, they demonetized my
Your
channel.
hair. When did you...
I was like,
Was this for
man,
play?
that's tough.
I heard you performed last night.
No.
So I'm gonna go grab my
I did, but this is something different.
Well, I don't think it matters because all I do is erase the song and it keeps everything else. But that would have to be something I look into. I don't know how to do that in YouTube yet.
Good to see you, Chloe.
Oh boy, oh
Coming
boy.
home was a smart decision.
My bad, everybody.
I'm not staying long. Just picking up some stuff.
Oh. Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you.
Of course he does.
It won't take but a minute.
Okay. This camera's getting on my nerves. I'm gonna use my other one, y'all. 1 second.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be. Even though she had pot yesterday.
David, the idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
My bad, everyone. 1 second. Should. I might have to. Properties. I hate when that happens. Properties. USB. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Like I said, it's... The other camera was really giving me some issues, and I'm like, why? But to be fair, I know I've been leaving this camera on, like... There we go. Let me, sorry about that. I do appreciate y'all's patience. It's just... There we go. Do I have to do any adjustments to the... I'm gonna have to do some adjustments. 1 second. Alright, okay, yeah, so I gotta do some adjustments. Ah, okay, that's why I have to... Okay, which actually kind of does make sense. Alright, there we go. Wasn't really a fan of using this camera too much anyway. But, hold on. That should work. Alright. And we are... Okay, we're good. Now I can come back to build.
Well, this sounds like it's doomed to fail, but hey, kudos for trying.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job.
Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Be right back, y'all. Sorry.
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
Sorry about that, everyone. I appreciate y'all's patience. Alright, let's get back to the game.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close.
Said played 3 games in a row. You might be almost close to beating that game though too. That's why I think they added the Bossum storyline, because it was, I mean, his father's storyline, because there really wasn't that much to elaborate on, if that makes sense.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right. What the hell?
He's here to stay.
Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. Holy crap. This might actually be helpful for fixing up the truck.
Make sure everything is in working order. Yep, everything's good. Alright, back to my chat. My main chat, anyway. So you doing side quests?
Come on. Work with me here. Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
A wrench. There you go.
Much better.
Okay.
I can definitely see some problems.
Screwdriver. I need to clean out the gunk. Check. My bad, I'm not ignoring Fork. My bad. I like big ideas and only idea and type stuff.
This thing is gunked the fuck up.
boy.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Sick.
So she really is a grease junkie. Jesus Christ.
Maybe something's wrong with the battery post.
Pliers.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. There. Fits like a deadly electric glove.
I'm trying to remember what I needed that screwdriver for.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap. That should help keep shit distributed. Oh, fuck. Go back from whence you came. Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course. Please, I need you.
A regular grease junkie.
Yeah.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey, holy shit, your hair, it's so
Cool.
badass. Exactly. Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck. No way. Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
Seriously, Frank? If you think I would pocket $1,000 of your money, you're even dumber than you look.
I don't think she has it.
Oh? It's cute how she acts like you two are friends. You heard what happened to Drew, right? Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me?
Well, that
But if
escalated
I lay
quickly.
a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing. Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
This is between us and Frank. It's none of your fucking business.
Problem is, you made it my business. And your tough girl shit is starting to get on my nerves.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
So? We don't have anything to do with him.
Right. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool.
Why would
get
you?
crazy.
Why would you flip over? Okay, that makes me angry.
Fucking bitch!
That's how you know you got a friend that's a liability. That was a whole child you just stabbed, bro. Like, come on, dog.
Shit! Shit! Hey! Hold on, okay.
Oh, nice, bro.
No.
Oh, I know the watch hours are definitely gonna go up at that point. Nice, okay. How long have you been up? About a good hour and a half so far? I still got you up on the MacBook, so you must not be tired. I mean, I know I'm not one to talk, but you know. He said, RJ, I don't get tired. He said this is so over the top. Ugh, this game getting on my nerves.
Rachel.
And it's just because of the copyright. So once I get to Life is Strange 2 and 3, I'll be good. I'm not going to get hit with copyright heavy like I would Life is Strange Before the Storm and Life is Strange 1.
Now she's resting.
I didn't even get hit with copyright in Life is Strange Double Exposure.
Chloe, what happened?
It's my fault.
Yes, it is.
I should have listened to you. Sarah's mixed up somehow with this psycho.
Okay, bet.
Demon Merrick.
I'm gonna be up until I'm actually pretty close to beating episode 3. I'm gonna do the bonus episode, take a quick break, and then
Did you and Rachel try to contact
go to
I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe.
Then go to Rogue Galaxy.
The whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
When he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter, he wanted information about you.
And how did he know that I'm her father?
I called her Rachel. And he figured it out from there.
It's not your fault. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream.
Technically, she's driving around without a license, too.
I don't know what happened.
And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What if
Staying
Rachel
outside.
still wants to meet Sarah?
After all this, I'm hoping she'll finally see reason. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have. Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let
You can stream on a Switch. You just have to have a certain type of capture card, computer, and everything. If you try to stream directly from the Switch, then yeah, you're right. But I mean, I'll say this though too. Microsoft recently made an announcement that they're discontinuing Xbox, so the only play console that's left is the Switch 2, is the PlayStation 5, and PC.
Pretty good.
But if Microsoft just discontinued,
Going to be okay.
I'm not gonna hold you. There's a couple of things that I kind of think.
I'm really glad.
I think Microsoft is finally gonna convert fully over to Nvidia,
room's just
and
down the
Nvidia is
hall.
gonna make a console.
You should come by.
Okay. Sure.
Because Microsoft is pretty much under Nvidia, or Nvidia is under Microsoft, if that makes sense.
I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up.
All right then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
Here to see Drew?
Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Likewise. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. But like I said, we'll see. Since they discontinued it, I know it's gonna take like if Nvidia launch it. Well, not. They're gonna do a launch, but instead of it being called like a Microsoft console, it's gonna be called an Nvidia console.
How's your knee doing? Do they think it's gonna heal?
I'm not sure actually. It's too early to tell.
Sorry to hear it.
It's all good.
Love the hair, by the way.
Thank you.
Pretty cool.
Thank you.
I bet you'd look cool with a little color.
Yeah? I'll have to think about it. Maybe something red? Hey, any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
Rachel's stable. She'll probably wake up soon.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
What happened?
She got stabbed in the arm by Demon fucking Merrick.
Seriously? It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. Somehow we've got our own shit with him now.
That's crazy.
All right, y'all, give me a second. I'm about to play an ad.
I wish I could get my hands on him.
And do
chill
what? He
out,
broke your
okay?
knee.
I'm headed out. Everything okay in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't have too much fun now. Try to keep it appropriate for the hospital.
Bye, Dad.
See ya, Pops.
Man. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Damon. Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. All right. I'm gonna head out.
It was really great to see you, Chloe.
Agreed. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah?
Tell Rachel we're rooting for her.
You bet.
Got an horror ad? How long was it? How long was the ad? Okay. 1 second, my bad. Alrighty. So basically about 30-second clips, 30-second ads. Man, I already know that's gonna make me mad.
I never authorized that he be seen. I was assigned because Nathan was becoming quite upset. So they sent a psychiatrist because my son was upset.
Holy shit.
Please, Mr. Prescott, your son needs serious psychiatric... My son needs nothing from you. He put down a couple of bullies who were harassing him at school. That is all. Sir,
I'm so relieved that Rachel's awake. I should see her right away.
Yes, you should. Alarming symptoms. Allow me the chance to... Nathan's already getting more than enough attention from one of you. I am fed up with these made-up problems.
Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I've been.
Alright, well, if that's the case.
I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
I can have an idea. A really good idea at that. That girl really is kind of reckless. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, half of the dumb stuff that y'all gotten into is because of her. Alright, cool. Ah, boy, oh boy. Duh, boy. Said me too. Oh, snap.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah.
We have.
It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
Rachel's probably waiting for me. I'm gonna just walk into Rachel's room. Try and stop me, nurses. I'm so relieved that Rachel's awake. I should see her right away.
My bad, y'all, for all these breaks I've been taking. The Lord Jesus. Those two. Just some prescription drug stuff. Okay.
Rachel's probably waiting for me.
Yeah, but which room? Oh, okay, that's one.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
Is that it? Have you devised it? Be my nothing else?
My guardian angel.
Nah, I think the best one. Honestly, the best one, in my humble opinion, was Life is Strange 1.
Great.
The original. It's just
Better with you here.
I don't know, like story-wise, Life is Strange. Even Double Exposure, where they pick up where you still play as Max Caulfield. Like, it just.
I'm sorry.
I'll say this: you won't get the amount of emotional depth.
You're here because of
The amount of emotional depth that you get, you never get like you do from Life is Strange 1.
What?
I think there were times they tried to recreate it, but in my humble opinion,
I just froze.
because the concept of the game, so in Life is Strange 1, from 1 all the way up to double exposure, you have superpowers. Chloe is the only person that did not have superpowers. Like this, what we're watching right now is the complete backstory to Life is Strange 1. Nobody has any superpowers. That's why they gave her
No.
the intimidation technique, because again they had to make the game interesting. Anyway, said all that to say this. In my humble opinion, Life is Strange 1 is the best because you have the power to manipulate and control time. In Life is Strange 2, you don't even have superpowers. It's your little brother, and he has the power to levitate things. In Life is Strange 3, you have the power to manipulate and control other... Not really, but manipulate, control, and take on other people's emotions. In Life is Strange Double Exposure, when you play as Max Caulfield again, even though you lose your power of time travel, you get an upgrade and get interdimensional travel. You can travel between dimensions. So story and emotional depth wise, Life is Strange 1 to me was the best one. Now,
Mom.
I think the one is that was good as far as best gameplay
To say. I'm not even sure what she is on.
is Life is Strange 3 True Colors. Life is Strange 3 True Colors was a little bit better than Life is Strange Double Exposure. So
I figured you would.
all I'm gonna say is we'll see. But yeah, man, they
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay.
Yeah. But once I stream live, and I'm gonna be streaming that one longer, so I can beat. I have yet to beat Life is Strange 1 in a single sit down. I think the longest I've streamed Life is Strange 1 is maybe 8 to 9 hours. For me, I'm going to attempt to beat it within the 12-hour range tomorrow. Yeah, so a whole lot of we finna see is about to happen. That's all I'm gonna tell you. But
whatever it takes.
Man, listen here. Like I said, it's
My
just
dad has her number. Maybe in his office.
like I said. As far as emotional depth, it don't hit like the original Life is Strange 1.
Is 0722. To your dad's office? 0722.
Your birthday.
Yeah. My birthday. I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are. Thank you, Chloe.
No, it is. It's just like I said. I think the longest I've ever streamed, and it wasn't even Life is Strange, it was a YS game, and I think I streamed for about maybe 10 hours and 15 minutes. I came really, really close to beating all 5 episodes within 11 hours, but I got sleepy. But that's not going to happen tomorrow. I'm going to stream the game until I beat it. I know I can give you guys at least a 12-hour sit-down. And the only reason I'm even doing these sit-downs is because, again, we're leading up to Life is Strange a reunion, because the new Life is Strange game comes out Wednesday. So
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
How have you been?
Like, since last night?
Holy shit. The Tempest was just yesterday?
Yes?
So much has been happening lately.
I actually brought Rachel here just a while ago, but it feels like forever.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
I think she's keeping that private for now. She's okay, though.
Well, that's good. God, I guess I'll stop by after I see Drew.
She probably wants privacy.
Oh. Right, of course. Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
I'll make sure to keep you posted. Right now, I'm here to take care of Rachel.
Chloe.
I didn't know they had any past 3. Yeah, so they got Life is Strange, Life is Strange Before the Storm, Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange 3 True Colors, and then Life is Strange Double Exposure. That's when you go. That one released
right?
So what?
last year. That one came out last year.
Obviously.
And then Life is Strange. So Life is Strange Double Exposure. So basically, you pick up back as Max, and you're pretty much.
Okay. I trust you.
I'm trying to think. Okay, am I a student or a college? I gotta play the game again, which I'm gonna play the game again. But you're basically in college, and it brings out. I'll say this. What I liked about the Life is Strange Double Exposure, you're not the only one with superpowers. Your opposition is a shapeshifter who is your new best friend. But in Life is Strange Reunion, they're bringing back Chloe, if that makes sense. So I'm going to see how Life is Strange Reunion plays out. But I guess the original canon event is that you save Arcadia Bay no matter what. Now, yes, in the games you have a choice, but in the canon events, even though you save Arcadia Bay, something happens with time or the dimension, and Chloe's still alive. Which I'm pretty sure when I stream it on Friday, there's going to be a level of elaboration, if that makes sense. So we'll see.
Hello?
She said hello like somebody gonna answer back. I'm really not looking forward. All right.
I need to search this office for any communication with. I'm not gonna be able to smash my way through this one.
No, you're not. All right.
Hopefully, there's a key around somewhere.
There it is.
Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway.
There you go. Key. Yes and no. So they're all within the same universe. So Life is... I'm going to say yes and no, it depends. Because, like, prime example, they use certain off characters in Life is Strange 3, if that makes sense. Like, that girl that was in the hospital with Drew, she's in Life is Strange True Colors. So, apparently, like, she grows up, she leaves Arcadia Bay, and she grows up to have her own studio booth, if that makes sense. And she's also a possible love interest to the main character. In Life is Strange 2, David is in that game, but depending on your decisions in Life is Strange 2, either Arcadia Bay is destroyed and he had to relocate, or Chloe does die, which is apparently the canon event. And look.
Sarah sent all these letters. And James.
Yeah. But yes, they are connected, if that makes sense. They're all in the same universe. So,
have to know who
but also too, I think they're using Life is Strange double exposure and Life is Strange
James is working.
Life is Strange a reunion to connect all the characters, if that makes sense. Because like I said, in double exposure, you want the only one with
Is
superpowers.
the girl Damon's talking about Sarah?
And apparently,
Whatever is going on.
so
I need to see if Damon knows. where
apparently Max, even though she loses the power of time travel, she gets interdimensional travel. But there's a new character, and it's revealed at the end of the game, that does have the power of time travel. So you got 3 characters, 1 interdimensional travel, 1 time travel, and 1 shapeshifter.
Shit. What do I say?
So yeah, it's all connected. I'm not gonna hold you. That would be pretty dope.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is.
I would like to see the kid with Danny.
This must be what Damon was talking
In my humble opinion, he's like the Jean Grey of Life is Strange, if that makes sense. Because he has the power of telekinesis.
If I can figure out how.
Yeah.
How do I destroy a glove?
You burn it?
Maybe I can burn.
Yeah, you burn it. So yeah. I'll say this though too. I'll say he's the most well, we'll see. Like I said, telekinesis and time travel, that's pretty. Like, if I had time travel and I learned you have telekinesis, I would just replay events until I could beat you. But if I just have interdimensional travel, I can only travel when there's a space portal available, so you could keep me from going through those space portals, if that makes sense.
Better not touch that again.
So, yeah. But then again, too, like I said, the chick in True Colors, she had the ability of emotion manipulation, so that would be pretty cool. But I think that they would. Like I said, everybody. Yeah, like I said, everybody was unique. I think they would need to release maybe 1 or 2 more Life is Strange games and elaborate on people with powers, if that makes sense.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
It was definitely the guy, the Samoan.
Payment? Fuck. Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be? more Sherry. I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash.
You know, from somebody who's that's a corrupt DA and be around a lot of crime, he does not know how to run a proper cookie operation for a child to find his stash. I'm just saying.
Holy shit.
All right, for now, y'all, I'm 2 for 5 on the arguments.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he? Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing?
That man probably honestly and truly don't care.
I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yeah.
Yeah, keep thinking that.
Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Yeah, you do.
Chloe?
See, that's weird.
Elliot?
This dude was definitely giving off weirdo vibes from the start.
Elliot.
Freaking weirdo.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What I'm doing here? I'm trying to say
This is
to
Rachel's
you, what are
house,
you doing here?
Did he really just follow me here?
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
Of course you are.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is...
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance.
Yep.
What the hell are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Elliot, you can judge me all you want, but it's pretty fucked up that you're here right now, and I don't have time for this.
When?
What?
When will you have time? For me. You have all the time in the world for Rachel. I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't
My
know
guy,
what you're talking
she's
about.
just not that
First
into
night
you.
hang out. What happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about.
My guy.
Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get suspended.
Rachel was there for me. She did everything she could to protect me.
I guess it wasn't enough, huh?
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
No, do you?
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If if that ever happened.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now, for once.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit
Literally,
about you except for me.
the score is 2-5 right now. This is a horrible NFL score, y'all.
And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here? Specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is at great risk.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. This whole thing has been a cry for help. Help me. Help me now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel trapped. Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this
All right, well, the
situation.
score is 3-5. I'm not. Yeah.
And I want you to know that I will always be there for you, no matter what.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
You know, I really hate to play this card, but you know what, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get a hit with a copyright on this one too. Ugh. Yeah, I'm be fighting a lot of copyright claims in this live stream. Oh, that's funny. Oh, so you must... Did you just end your... Yeah, he did. Alright. 1 second. Ugh. Ended my stream. Yep, he just ended his.
So much
I'm about to be done with this episode, so my legs.
All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life, and he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
He's not lying.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
It may not, but dang.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
But y'all can't see that for some reason.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me?
Sure did.
I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied
3, 5,
about
8. Yeah, I would not be
something
able to beat
that
Life is
might
Strange
hurt you
2
to know.
in
What do you
one
think?
sit down. Because it took me.
I
Let me
think
see.
you didn't.
8,
You didn't have to.
10.
You didn't.
So I think I can
Right.
beat Life is Strange in
Would
under
you
12
want me
hours.
less?
I think. Life is Strange 1, but Life is Strange 2, yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Of course not.
You sound pretty sure, sweetheart. You were pretty sure Mom would never fall in love
5,
with someone
6,
like David, too.
8. I can beat Life is Strange 3 in one sit down. 8 hours.
Ready to hear the answer to your question?
But double exposure. Okay, I didn't stream double exposure. That's crazy.
You know what,
Okay.
Dad? Never mind. I don't need to know.
Okay. Say less. I appreciate you for entertaining me like for the last 6 hours though. For real, you were a real one. Thank you, thank you.
I like it better this way.
It's better
What
this way.
That I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that? No way. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Yeah, probably.
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
Nah. I like the company. Besides, we don't want to mess. Things are about to get real.
Alrighty. That's actually pretty crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, what just happened? A lot. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. When I get the notification, I'm gonna make sure I pull your stream up, bro. Thank you.
Shit. Is that blood? Frank?
Frank.
Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank.
But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom. Where the hell is Sarah?
Alrighty then.
Don't tell me what to do.
That was funny. Oh, okay, bet. Oh, wow, okay, bet. That makes sense. Yeah, go on, take the kniff. Like, that's gonna do anything.
No.
Yeah, you came in so unprepared for this situation.
Everything's going to be
Appreciate you, Fork. Thank you.
just a little.
Great, now I gotta
troubles are going
start my new stream goal all over again on the deck.
What the fuck?
Just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does he...
Daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to...
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
Can we just talk about what's going on here?
Okay. What should we talk about?
Whatever James promised you, he's a liar and a cheater. He'll screw you over the first chance he gets.
You think I'm a fucking idiot?
Yeah.
James Amber came to me because he was desperate. And now, I'm squeezing him for all he's worth.
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Yes, you are.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
If you don't use it, mate.
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Ryan. Hey, where am I supposed to
Let
go?
this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man. Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She. Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
No, you're not. You're stronger than you realize.
You don't know anything about me.
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. A couple of years ago, my best friend left me. Didn't write, didn't call. Like I never existed.
Friends come and go, Chloe.
Not like this. We were... I thought we were gonna be friends forever. I was wrong.
You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
That's a really good question, isn't it?
I don't know anything about addiction, but I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It gives you strength you never knew you had. Rachel needs you.
Rachel needs her family.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
We're not gonna say that like it's not a possibility that you could have had kids or not. There's things that happen.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as everyone. And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you?
Don't you want to see her? You came here for it. You got sober. You deserve the chance to know your daughter.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything.
That's
You
so
can
nice.
do
That person's a
whatever
good
you
parent,
want,
isn't that?
Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait! I'll take care of her, you know.
I believe you. Goodbye, Chloe.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling?
Like I got stabbed. Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order.
Fuck yeah.
We never actually escaped, did we?
We've got time.
All the time in the world. So, how did everything go?
Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Hey. What's wrong? I failed you. I couldn't find her. I'm so sorry. Funny. You seemed so confident. I really thought you'd find her.
Yeah. Me too.
Maybe we can try tomorrow. Maybe she hasn't left town yet.
Of course. I know wherever she is, she loves you very much.
How do you know that?
Because why should she be any different from the rest of us?
Boo. I know she was like, "Mama, what is you doing?" Blah blah blah. Then ruin your whole yep. You're ruined. You're ruined, son. Gotta go back home. You're ruined. Me and you, me and you, sitting in a honeymoon. If I woke up next to you, if I woke up next, me and you, sitting in a honeymoon, honeymoon. Alrighty, y'all, let's finish this out strong, and then we can just get started. I can set it for tomorrow's stream. Me and you. Sitting in a honeymoon.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak?
She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing.
I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor.
Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up.
Boo.
Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen! You're insane. That explosion was massive.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Pretty sure your mom would think so. Let's hope she didn't hear.
When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there.
Feels feels like I've spent half my life hanging out in this room. Probably because I have. I can't believe those days are all over now. In a few days, my whole family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye. But how do you tell your best friend that you're leaving her?
You don't.
I better help Chloe with her cleaning.
You better do
While
that.
I'm at it, I can take one long last look around this place. Chloe keeps trying to get me to hop on her board. I'd rather take pictures.
Come on, Max. Help me out here. Find something for me to trash. What are you doing?
Adding this to the pile.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
Chloe, we haven't played this game in years. And it's missing half the pieces.
Nice try, Max. But you can't erase your shame that easily.
She said.
You better not be thinking what I think you are. Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
Chloe's been beating me for a while, but that growth spurt could come any day now.
Who keeps an onion?
What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard.
You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter.
That's just nasty.
Your mom and your dentist will thank me.
So lame. Just so lame.
Okay, whenever I'm ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing.
Just.
Hey, did you see my dad's
Yuck.
camera yet?
I'm sorry. You ever just watch some shit and go?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes. We're off to a great start.
That was funny. Me and you.
Actually, it's kind of cool.
Sitting in a honeymoon.
That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Right.
And now we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving.
Yes, it would.
Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later. Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something. I don't know how to...
Shit! Max, hold that thought. This must have fallen out when I was digging around in here. Do you have any idea what this is?
You're the one with the killer memory, not me.
Very true. One of my finest traits, along with humility. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia. Captain Bluebeard and Longback Silver!
We were such dorks.
You're in search of buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek, mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it.
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame.
As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, you've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treasures.
Nice.
To find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard. Only the map can lead ye to the treasure ye seek, but be forewarned. Again, only those with pure hearts will be able to see what the amulet shows them.
The amulet.
Good luck, and bye.
Die.
Dude,
Die.
that was...
Die. Just die. Please die. Please pass away.
Hilarious.
Die.
We
Please
were
pass
so,
away.
so ridiculous.
We still are, Max. We still are. Okay, forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Yep. Now let's see this map.
This looks like a page was ripped out. Hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about is finding this map. But where could it be? People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. Don't move. This angle is perfect.
Why be shy? Get in here, dude. Lame.
Not. Chloe's mom wanted us to go through this pile of old clothes and find stuff to donate. Instead, we played dress up for an hour. Where could that map be? Maybe it's any luck?
Nope. You?
Nothing yet. I miss the days when this was considered homework. Chloe's so determined to find the map. I love how when she puts her mind to something, she just doesn't give up. Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder... This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map.
I wonder if it's the map.
Any luck?
Nope. You?
Nothing yet.
Can I go outside the door?
I miss the days when this was considered. Oh, yes! Take that, Rat King. Any luck?
Nope. You?
Nothing yet.
What the hell? What the heck? So we got...
Bingo. I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet.
Which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic.
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
Was. Your attic is still terrifying.
It's been 5 years, Max. I'm sure the boogeyman has died of starvation.
It's more the mice and spiders I'm afraid of.
Time to face your fears then.
Okay, and once we have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the pirate ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver right again, bitches!
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later. If this has to be my last day here, might as well have one final pirate adventure.
How old is she? How old is she?
Okay, Chloe said she hid the amulet in the attic. The only way in is through the broom closet.
She's not going to
There it is. Dark cavern. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door. I need to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up.
That was funny. She's down.
It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top of it. Seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house. just need a few more inches.
Vagina. Alright,
I just need a few more inches to reach the attic. I've gotta find that amulet before I meet Chloe out back.
okay, so
Seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house.
why couldn't I use the dang toolbox? Ah, there we go, books. Which does not make sense at all, but whatever. Arcadia Bay.
I think that should be tall enough. There is a ton of stuff up here. How will I ever... There it is. Of course Chloe hid the amulet in the hardest place to get to. I need to find a way through. I think I can squeeze through now. It's a good thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult. One step closer. This desk's pretty heavy. Glad this thing is empty. Yes. Finally. Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
We ain't got time for that.
Are you just watching me up there, Creeper?
I'm just getting some light. This cavern is even darker than I remembered.
Did you conquer your fears?
You could say that.
Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
Vagina.
On my way.
Vagina. Vagina. No, stop talking to yourself. Alright, cool. Anyway, yeah. This is a sign for me to get some sweets or something. 7 hours. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Dude, you did it!
No big deal.
Bring the amulet over here so I can see.
Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk the plank.
Not walk the plank.
Wait just a minute. Yarr! You must ask permission before setting foot, or peg, on another captain's boat.
And you say I'm the dork?
Takes one to know one.
One amulet. Coming right up.
Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I'll find something to hold it on.
Thanks, Max.
Time to stick the amulet to the telescope. Then that treasure is ours. Score! One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is.
Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max?
Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever. If being a pirate means acting silly and going on crazy adventures together, then we'll always be pirates.
Hell yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver?
Me? Are you sure?
Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure.
Wait, how am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with something?
Alrighty.
Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something. I think the drawing should turn the real world into something piratey. I can't line it up with anything. Maybe I'm not holding it right.
Be alright, but it ain't okay. I'm with the AP Rainbow Face. Might be alright, but it ain't okay.
I should rotate it and see if it works that way. I think the drawing should turn the real world into something piratey. Got it.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Okay, take a step right. No, the other right.
My other right or your other right?
My other right.
Got it. Wait, what?
Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo. What the?
That is not what we buried.
What is this?
I don't know. Let's open it.
From Bloody Bill. Who's that?
I'll get the tape player.
Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship.
Love.
your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan. Arr.
Ugh.
That's what we originally buried.
Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive! Oh, man!
It really is like a time capsule.
No way!
Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters.
Oh, I remember these. The Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw, you were so cute. Check it out.
Ugh, Maxine.
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe. You were really sweet.
Oh man, that was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw something.
All these memories. I want to look at everything. Chloe's grandparents live in Idaho now. I guess compared to that, Seattle's not so far. It's good to see you, old friend. Most of these are... This looks like the punchline. These are awesome. Chloe's always been good at making up cool things to do.
No peeking at my work.
I wasn't.
Get out of here.
You're such a space hog. Move over.
Nope. Keep messing up my picture.
Chloe and I have been friends for so long. Maybe I'm worried. I guess I should try talking to Chloe again about my...
Hey, hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
What the heck? What tattoo am I getting?
A heart with my initials? Duh.
Oh, Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
You're staying for dinner, right?
Would Chloe even want me to tell her? She didn't seem to want to talk about anything serious upstairs.
Max?
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right? Chloe?
Max?
I want to tell you something.
Okay.
My family's moving to Seattle. Really soon. Hey.
In 3 days, right?
What? You knew that?
Our parents do talk, you know?
But they said I should be the one to tell you.
They still told my parents. I guess Mom and Dad were trying to keep quiet too, but they're bad at hiding anything. Don't look so worried, Max. It's okay. Come on, Dorkmeister. It's not the end of the world.
I should have just told you earlier. God, I feel so stupid.
Max, I said it was okay.
I was trying to tell you this morning,
But I totally distracted you with the pirate tape. Success.
Seriously?
I didn't want this hanging over us all day. Plus, I know you hate this kind of conversation, so I just left it alone, you know? Come on. I want to spend every minute we have together having fun.
I'm so worried that I won't be okay without you.
Hey, stop that. Of course you'll be okay. We're Max and Chloe, remember? We're always together. Even when we're not.
That's true.
Cool. Let's find something fun to do.
know this was the absolute worst time for me to go. I thought maybe if you heard my voice, it could be a little bit like I was there. I don't know. Maybe this was a dumb idea.
If you didn't get emotional off that, I call you a liar. Alrighty then, well, this is where I end the stream, y'all. Y'all some real ones. Thank y'all for toughing it out with me. Give me about a couple minutes and we can load up on the next game. Appreciate y'all.